Hello. Hello. How we all doing? This lovely Saturday. I almost thought it was a different day because I didn't go to bed until, I don't fucking know, like close to 6 in the morning. And then I woke up at I think it was like close to 1, I believe. So I got like at least a little over 6 hours of sleep, which isn't bad. At all. But now I'm here. Sorry it's so late that I'm streaming. I was like kind of relaxing, kind of trying to get some stuff done. The VOD that I was working on took forever to fucking export, and while I was exporting, like everything was just being super laggy, so I couldn't like start stream or anything. Otherwise it would have been like so unplayable pretty much. I wouldn't probably have been able to do kind of like shit. But now we're gonna play some Avowed. We're gonna basically kind of see how far we can get tonight. And yeah. And then if we do finish this, the next game, Ryan really wants me to play the Fallout series. I've tried playing the Fallout series a long time ago. I think I tried playing Fallout 3. And I don't even think I got like outside. I think you start in like the vault in Fallout 3. I'm not 100% sure. But I feel like I didn't even like make it far. I was just like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't know how to play this game. But if I were to start it, I'd probably start with New Vegas because that is Ryan's favorite Fallout. And then play Fallout 4 and give those a try. But I feel like that would be my next like series to play, would be like the Fallout New Vegas and then Fallout 4. Eventually I will get back to Skyrim. I don't know, I haven't really been feeling Skyrim lately, but I will get back to it. It's kind of just like, Skyrim's one of those games where you kind of just like, you know, take a break from it and then get back to it and everything, start your adventure. There's so much to do in Skyrim and everything. Ugh. My neck wants to act up. My old age. Ugh. And then, let's see. I also wanted to possibly work on a new, sorry, now I'm going to be talking about like kind of updates I want to do and everything, and then we'll get to Avowed. So yeah, I want to change my Twitch profile, thing right now. It's like an old one that I like created a long time ago, and this was like before I like changed everything. So like a long time ago I did stream. I played the Dragon Age series, but it was through my Xbox, and it was like super bad at like bad quality and everything. And then when I decided, you know, to actually, you know, be serious and like, I'm gonna, you know, I really want to be a streamer, all that, I kind of like rebranded myself, and, you know, and then I just kept that icon because it was like, you know, one that I already had and didn't really have anything created at the time. And I do want to make more Twitch emotes for y'all to use. It just takes time, and for me to, you know, think of ideas that I want to do. And I do want to like set up like a Twitch channel video thing, because I know like on the Twitch channel you can like I think you can like make a video that kind of like previews how your channel is, like what type of content. I want to create something like that. I also am trying to make a new starting soon for stream. The one I have, I just used a template that was on Canvas, and just changed out the things to read Pure Love Gaming and some of my socials and stuff. Something just quick, easy, blah 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 blah. I do also, for like holidays and stuff, I do want to have certain starting soon things like, like I had the Halloween one, like spooky season. I want to have one for like, Christmas season and all that crap. It'd be fun to like during like, spooky month, for the month of October, have like a starting soon. Maybe like November, have like, I don't know, a turkey starting soon thing. And then obviously the Christmas season, have a like a Christmassy starting soon thing. So yeah. Also, new VOD hit this morning. Picture is in the corner there. It's part 4 of AI Nirvana. Because now that the video has been exported, I can now put it on YouTube, so I'll probably do that tonight after stream. That way it gets, uploaded on YouTube while I sleep. And then I'll probably have the set date for Monday. I try to do it like every other day that there's a VOD to be uploaded. And then once that one is uploaded, I gotta work on the other one. The other one, it's technically 3 VODs, but it's the same game, and it's because like my internet kept shit in the bed, so it kept like stopping the VOD and then kind of like restart in a sense. So I have to like connect them together. I have to connect them all together into one thing because the internet decided to shit the bed like it always does. Nothing new there. Anyway, I think that's all for right now. I can't exactly remember. I should like make a list, not a list, but like I should just like, type out like all the things I want to tell you guys, but I could also put in the Discord too and all that, like new changes coming. Yay. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm gonna be upgrading my VTuber model. So like, I bet you guys remember like, the old VTuber model that I had originally, and then, I worked hard and then I made this one. And now I'm gonna be changing her up again to hopefully be more how I actually want my VTuber model to be. And I'll be having my friend Rox help me. They made their own VTuber model. I was actually really jelly of it. I was actually really jelly. It actually came out really good. So in exchange, like I'm gonna help them like rig their model like on Rado and stuff and set up things for their Twitch and, kind of help them get restarted again on Twitch because they really want to stream again. And, and with everything that's going on, VTubing will be a lot easier for them. And I told them I'd help them out, get it all rigged up and hotkeyed and stuff on Rado. I feel like I haven't had Pepsi in forever, guys. It's a blessing from the gods. It's a blessing from Ryan, who went to the store and got me Pepsi. Anyway, let's get to the games that you all have been waiting patiently for. As I clicked the wrong fucking thing. I'm used to having 3 screens, but right now I'm down to just, 2 screens because I'm in a different room like I mentioned before. Oh my god, why do I feel like I'm gonna pass out? No, we've been awake this whole freaking time. Don't you dare feel tired, me. Bullshit. Do not feel tired. We don't get tired. Last time I felt tired and then I streamed for 10 hours. It's all a lie. It's lies and slander. Lies and slander. Also, so apparently last night when I had streamed, didn't realize that I didn't turn back on my VTuber stuff, like for the channel points. That is back up and running. Just so you guys know. And if you do surprise attack, please, I will try to pay attention. Oh my god, I forgot how loud this game is. Who's me? Also, another thing is, like, Ren said, you know, if, like, I play the follow games, like, he would, you know, play the Dragon Age games. I play the Dragon Age games, and, like, you know, he's probably seen me play them so many times, but, like, I want him to experience it. I want him to pick the choices that he thinks would, you know, work best for him. Like, I want that. There we go. Giant slumber.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
What happened here?
As if you don't already know.
Inasi, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city.
The Stilgarrot are hardly her people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
The ambassador would never allow this.
Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Lodwin did threaten to break the frontier. Ambassador Halagard wanted a diplomatic relationship. Ooh.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Uh-huh. You failed these people as a leader. It isn't too late to prove yourself. Then you're not gonna like what we learned. What changed your mind? I guess I'll go with that one.
You must understand. My mother had the dream scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone.
I mean...
I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
Now you admit that, like, you fucked
say,
up.
I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness.
Madness!
When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
So you weren't ready for the truth?
It's madness.
He wasn't ready for the truth.
Is it true?
I'll have her elaborate.
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay. Unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adarian control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Damn. Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can. Take your people to Paradise, blend in and watch the Adarians. I'm gonna ask him, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adarian rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Kai, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
How about Thirdborn?
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know of a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akedan scholar in the Living Lands, and
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
right, layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait.
What?
If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
I'm curious. How long have you two been involved?
Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
Ooh.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Thank you.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Right?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Back to Shatterscarp.
Nothing ever changes. Look at you that until
Who are you?
arguing over the ashes of
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Maybe I can help return whatever you lost?
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Oh, I see something up there. Oh. How do I get up there? I'm really excited to try out this new weapon. Oh wait, that was a spoiled apple. Ah! 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 Man. That is some sharp cheese. Welcome in, Shaky. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? I was lurking a bit in Kraken's stream. I saw that you two were playing the new Elden Ring thing. Night Rain? I think that's what it's called. Tired. I'm like lagging. I don't know why. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm a bit tired too. I've just been mostly just working on VODs today. Why am I super laggy right now? I don't know why. How is it so far, Night Rain? It looked really cool. Oh my god. Dude, this weapon's pretty cool. Brutal. Got him. Oh. Got him. Hi, little beetle. Hiya. How you guys doing over there? Doing good? Well, come back. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the break? So many beetles.
For the wheel.
Another
Got
win.
him.
But who's counting?
Clearly you're counting. What the fuck? It's pretty brutal, the game. It still looked really cool though. I didn't say anything in chat because like I kind of just had the stream muted while I was working on VODs and stuff. Oh my god, I'm like lagging so freaking bad right now. My model is not even like registering like half of the stuff I'm saying. Nah. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Is this where we came from? Yeah.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
How you guys doing?
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord.
You're letting the woods get to you.
See? Even the Adherent agrees with me. Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adherent, should just be moving on.
Well, sorry. I was just trying to help. Oh, I'm carrying too much now. There. Hey everybody, how you all doing? Got some more Kraken horn. Deet. I don't even know. Don't worry about the hiding Erlen gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance and burn this once you read it. Igloff.
Stop right there, Adherent. I know what you did.
What did I do?
I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Hey. You don't step aside, we're gonna have a fucking problem. You'll bow and scrape if I want you to. You will fucking bow and you will kiss my toesies. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Your hammer looks almost like a meat grinder thing. Not meat grinder, meat pounder thing. Yeah, it just loops around. Okay.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Igloff never wanted us to hunt like this.
Whee!
Stay calm. Let us see what our visit.
Cabbage. Stealing all your cabbage. Ooh, there's something rare here. What do we got? War Mage's boots. Still it presents. Deet scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was narrowly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims he will never find enough food to sustain ourselves, so if we don't take the risk and venture forward from the cave, Iglov has been influencing him. I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet, what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? No! I'm one lockpick short! Somebody give me a lockpick. Somebody give me a lockpick. So I can unlock. Somebody give me a lockpick. Nope. Those are all the things I did not want to do. How do I? That's how you do it.
Stand back.
Nope. How did I just switch my weapon? No. This one I'm also short by one. So I just need like 6 lockpicks. Dang nabbit, Bobby.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Alright, I do not want to jump down, so... Oh god. Wait, was there something up that way? No, okay. Do. Alright.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Igwil for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do. I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers. I saw how much young Wolf had sacrificed for his cause. Maybe I was feeling generous, but that's none of your business. It's none of your business.
Egwolf is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice.
I don't
Many of our
regret.
fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Okay. The farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them? You could hunt game to survive. There's no need to resort to theft. If you're Parisian rebels, you should go back. You'll be safer there.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I
That makes
feel the
sense.
farmers' pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
If you're willing to fight for it, fine. I try to reason with you. Give back what you stole, we won't have a problem. You don't need to convince me. Keep the food. But what do I... She's probably gonna fight me if I say give it back. But I could just give them food, but I could also... I don't know.
Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare. Take it as a token of our gratitude. Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart.
I really hope you survive out
May
here.
the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Well, he's gonna be pissed. I don't want to do things violently. For once in my life, I'm trying to be a good child. And I'm never a good child. Boost me. I'm really sad that I can't open up the 2 epic chests. I guess I could have gone back up that from that way. And unlock this one. Is that it? Already? Alright. Looks like that was it from over here. Eventually, maybe we'll have to come back when we have some lockpicks. I feel like I don't even see lockpicks at the at the vendors or anything.
Here it comes.
How do I get up here? What do I know? I know how. My brain is just being slightly. The heck was it? I don't have any ice ones. Shit. Oh, lag. What's that over there? Whee! Dude's gonna be fucking pissed, but wonder if I could like pay him.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? All right. Then where is it? I don't have time to fetch it myself.
Your bandits were just Parisian refugees just trying to survive.
What difference does that make? They stole my crops. They're criminals. I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us for fools. Let them live the good life. Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want to hear.
Yeah, I'm about to say things you don't want to hear. Is that a threat, my dude? Is that a threat? Time to head the Thirdborn. Am I actually gonna be able to grab this now? Thank you. Nice. Nice, Kai.
Just like the good old days.
Just like the good old days of getting our ass handed to us. Do the good old days. Look, I heard something shiny. Whee! Parkour, parkour, parkour. Now I'm stuck. There we go. Why can I not get up there? Oh, goodbye. Intro. There we go. Oh, give me a sec. Oh. There we go. This is not the path I needed to take. I'll never take the right path.
Got eyes on something?
Is this... At first I thought this was gonna be like poison or something. Very icky water. Icky, icky water. It's like someone threw up. Nice checkpoint.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Well, what are you doing here? I thought the steel garret would be revealing and Fior's. Would be reveling and Fior's destruction.
There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Yeah,
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
I would have enjoyed some advance notice. You attacked a sovereign settlement. The court of Adir will hear of it.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she is trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
Damn it. Why did you burn the city?
One way or another, Fuel Messi Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
It doesn't mean you
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
Yeah, really.
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary.
It's not necessary to burn down a whole
reliance on
city.
animancy and stubborn individualism
Like
has done
people
nothing
who
but drag the living lands down with them.
Innocent people. I came to help the living lands, not to condemn it.
Help takes many forms.
Well,
Look,
what you did is not
I'm only
helping.
telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the Living Lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the Living Lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
I thought the Steel Garrote never broke an oath.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the Living Land, so let this serve as a warning.
Oh, I will kick her ass.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
You have gone too far again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I won't hold my breath.
Here I was hoping for a chance to work together, but you've dashed it soundly. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
No.
So that's it? We're just letting her walk away?
You'll get a chance of vengeance, but not here.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that. I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I'm gonna need
I didn't think
luck
it was
to
possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
This place was my home. Now look at it.
Yeah.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Ludwig believes Fiar, Mess, and Verna was a danger to the Living Lands. What they did was inexcusable and unforgivable.
I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fior Messiverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
I need to speak to Ludwig. Maybe she'll listen to reason?
I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason. And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of
Say hello to my
Ralatayans,
sword
scramble routes
and
with no
my other
prospects
sword.
back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or
So
coming
just
back.
bad things happening in this
Changed.
area as well. Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
With any luck, we'll find our way to the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the dream scourge.
Yatsuli believed the answer lies in another godless ruin, Nakukube.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of
voice in my
noise.
head, please tell me the directions to the garden. Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes we cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much, just that they're definitely trapped in the garden.
In other words, nothing we didn't already know. Well, at least we tried. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
This is our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything.
Anything. Right.
Anything.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shadowscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Yeah, we'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul.
Sleep?
Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire's doing in the Living Lands. These were my people. I should have seen it coming. The Silverette only hastened the inevitable. I'm beginning to question what the Empire's doing.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Yeah.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
We should talk. Fiorme Siverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now...
nothing.
Nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. I have enough grief for the both of us. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The winds of gods don't excuse the things mortals do for each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes.
Yeah.
Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people.
Aww.
How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
That example is your legacy. You could take pride in it. They would want you to put your needs ahead of theirs. Who says you have to?
Don't take this the wrong way. But you weren't raised by animancers.
Their
ambition destroyed our family.
No, I'm not offended.
Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people of Fiora are gonna be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes tragedy for people to come together. You're sounding cheerful again.
My people have had a difficult journey ahead of them. In more ways than one. But it feels good knowing there's a destination. So yes, I have a good reason to feel cheerful. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. What are you so curious about?
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next.
Yep.
Oh, and my home burned down. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
It'll take time. What is that?
The Dream Scourge. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
No, you're not.
Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking. Need a break from the Dream Scourge? You too.
Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now.
You seem nervous.
It's okay to be nervous.
Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there. But we were just supposed to protect it.
What do you know about the garden?
It's a place of great beauty and power. They say no one can get there. that it's the spiritual center of the lands. The kind of place you surround with an acid sea and do not leave maps lying around pointing out how to get there. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back, which is interesting because you kind of look like him.
Who is Nandru?
Founder of Solace. Lived centuries ago. More or less the biggest hero in Galawain's tusks. You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. You know, the, fungus stuff.
That explains why you're looking at me funny.
Well, yeah, at first. There's been a lot more reasons to do that since then. There's a resemblance, sure, but no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true and what's dramatic license?
Well, at least it's something.
I guess. I wouldn't put too much faith in it. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true as we think it is.
Well, sometimes a little history
over centuries.
still.
Like the garden.
It's helpful.
Even if someone knew how to get there, they knew it hundreds of years ago. Who knows if the garden even exists anymore?
Do you have any other ideas?
I don't. You seem to talk to Sapadal in dreams and visions. Maybe you can find something that way. Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a wind snake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, Kai, your turn.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fior has gotta make things harder for you.
You can say that again.
I mean, for you, personally. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Raotai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
My mission hasn't changed. Feelings have no place in this. I still believe Adir could be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here. I'm questioning a lot right now. Ost be damned, I didn't sign up for this. Honestly, I'm still figuring that out. I don't know what to make of this yet. I still believe Adir.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you.
Ah, thank
this
you,
may
Kai.
be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone.
Ah,
What's on your mind?
you. So tell me about Thomas Batch, the one that you're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify
Baby
his remains,
Kai.
if needed.
I love him.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Raotaian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
How did Thirdborn come to be? I got.
So did my commanding officers.
That's all. Alright.
Get some rest, envoy.
See if we can upgrade anything. White steel chunk. How do we get those? Just like that. %. Saves. Oh my god, man, you're so much fucking tan to hide. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Tan hide. Is that enough, I wonder? Nope. Nope. Eh. No, I need... Awaken Andra. So I need 2. Yeah.
I'm going to...
Titan's Bane. Power attacks deal high stun and have 10% higher critical chance hit. A successful parry gives you plus 20% movement speed and plus 20% dodge distance for 20 seconds. Probably Titan's Bane.
Miss Fior Masiverno.
The root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm, like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona.
Widewin. Two Thirdborn.
We smell death here.
We smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
What? Ah, never leave out here again.
Too many. Not even counting the ones we have.
There's no going home.
I had to put down good men myself. Telling my family that...
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
God, I hate this posting.
Iron Lady.
Another Adiran, Kazutobe.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Oh, sorry. I wish we'd shown up earlier. We could have helped.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thralls.
Are the Dream Thralls here all Adarian?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
No part of Living Lands is safe.
Not an encouraging thought, but a true one.
At least you have your guard up. Maybe you'll even make it to Thirdborn.
Or I will make
We've been
it.
through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Exactly.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
Thank you.
But they're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Please! Help us! We need help!
What's going on?
Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them.
It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Aww.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
That woke me up. Hi, Lupa. How you doing? Did you get any sleep?
Welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't
Welcome
be helped.
to the shit.
Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that.
You
These
just
green
woke up?
scourge people
Wow.
don't eat their kill.
Just woke up. I woke up at like 1. A little before 1. They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
I got big feet. Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
I got this.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
I should be getting on that then.
Aye. Gods be with you, Envoy.
I gotta go crush some
Normally,
spiders with my
are
feet.
beneficial to an ecosystem, but there's nothing normal about this.
Let me go squish some spiders. Fire in the mine. Bounties.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Who are you? Dream throw barbarians, eh? Guess what, bit? Hey, hey, no shooting muskets. I'm coming, guys. Got it.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Nope.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
What's that? Cheese! Cheese of truth.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Oh, I could tell. Cheese for everyone. You want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways.
Thank you.
This entire island is the prison of a mad god.
I never thought you would give me
How
head
is
pats.
one animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener, as always.
After last
I've
night,
taken enough
I'm
of your
tempted
time.
not to give you
I'll be fine, really.
any
I'm not the
questions.
first animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, sir.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I believe we can cure the Dream Scourge.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several
When the
hundred
Fire
years
Nation
ago.
attacked.
Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough
Also, did
not
Ryan
to
say
die.
anything about your 10-hour
That's the
stream?
most
No,
apt
he didn't.
description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe he didn't even know. I'm not gonna be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
Little Kai can handle himself. He's a big
I must.
boy. Where's Kai? Kai, you're a big boy, right?
Hope those dreams aren't keeping you up.
Oh, they are.
Take the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Let me save. Fresh water. Whoa, 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 whoa. Freaking rocks. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even think I'm supposed to do it this way, but you know what? What are those down there? What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, it didn't hurt too much. Whee! What are those? I'm gonna kill this. What is that? It's like gross ass water right there. I'm gonna kill this priest. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, well, shit. Ooh, yeah, get parried, bitch. Got his stamina. Get fucked, nerd. I'm trying to parry. Got him. Got him. I'm coming, guys. Got him. Bitch. Fucking beetles, get out of here. fuck? It's a weird ass like tick thing. That's not a beetle. Get out of here. Ew, it's producing babies. Ew. Did killing it kill all the babies too? Interesting. Yeah. Bravo indeed. So, Lupa, if you're still here, like, I feel like I could still play more Dead by Daylight. How do I get up there? Uppy. Uppy, uppy. Uppy. Whee! Alright, anyway. So I'm gonna have to get, like, up, right? Their helmet's over there. We can get him. Can I go up and then that way? Up and then... No, dear God, no. Why? Just one more game. Just one more game.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Look alive! We got more of them!
Unseen, unheard.
A boomer?
Who disturbs us?
Who disturbs us? Get out of here, you rogue. Got him. You knocked him over.
Purge the blight!
Ooh, what?
Next one's mine.
A bear? Fucking knock that bitch over. Got him. Maybe. Nope, he's still alive. Got him.
Who's ready for more?
I don't know if I'm ready for more. Get the fuck up there.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
Nope.
And
I'm gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate here soon with Golem anyway, so haha.
After the news
That's
I heard
fine.
from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines.
Have
Sulfur's
fun
a
with Baldur's
key
Gate.
ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Tell me more about the initiative. What exactly are we trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
Until the spiders. I don't need the details, just tell me how I can help.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Kada?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Something for everyone. You. I've not seen you around before.
Nope, I'm new.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
Sure. Thank you for the sad cat in head pats. I think I have some spoiled food I need to sell. I thought that said frog, but it's grog. Alright, what do you got? Oh yeah, also, when you have time, you need to check your Steam and accept something.
Something for everyone.
How come no one sells lockpicks? I need lockpicks more than anything. Like, lockpicks are so fucking rare in this game.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
You guard the mines, but your soul burns with a grander devotion, tell me.
I guard Adir. Good thing too, considering what Thirdborn unleashed in the mines.
While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path.
You don't deserve lockpick statement.
Before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me.
Spiders!
Third-born
I'm
ran
gonna
out.
need a big boot
Most of theirs
to squish
survived.
them.
Our people died fighting.
Thanks for the warning, I'll take care of
All
it.
right. You be careful in there, envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
Thank you. Travel to the sulfur mines. Bibbidi-bop-beep-a-doop-a-da-bum. Bibbidi-bop-bop-a-dee-boop-bum. Bibbidi-bop-bop-a-doop-boop-bum. Bibbidi-bop-boop-a-doop-boop-bum. There, I did the thing, Lupa. Spiders! Not the speeders. Everybody back up, back up, back up, back up.
Quiet as the depths.
We've got company. That weapon isn't working.
Get those spiders.
Well spent.
These boots were made for smacking spatter, and that's what they'll do. Exactly. One of these days, these boots are gonna crush all over you. I wish you could do like a dodge roll thing, but you can't. Get folk spiders.
Good fight.
Kai, burn that for me.
Aye.
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Think I can make it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind. Son of a bitch. Not afraid of some damn spiders. Whoa, whoa, that guy's fucking fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, that's it. Keep him in place. Shield.
Nicely done.
One more up there. The crystal eater. Ah, you're lucky I had a fucking stamina, bitch. Come I'm gonna hit you in the butt. Get parried, bitch.
I was worried for a second.
Yay, we leveled up.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Yeah, there's always spiders.
Ready?
Burner up
Aim.
time. Light 'em up, up, up. Parkour! Parkour! Oh shit. Poison me, bitch. Don't worry, guys, I got this all by myself. Got it. Didn't need your help. Got it. Why do you have to go up the ladder so fucking slow? Place is huge. Kai, burn it.
Coming in hot.
Dodge this, bitch. Did it. Nice. Oh. I didn't have to do all that parkouring. I don't know how good cured meat is on dead body, but you know, you do you, I guess. What's that
Ready?
noise?
Aim.
Grenade. You almost look like the Hulk a little bit. What are these? Potato. Sausage. What is that? What are you? Chocolate cookie, candied nuts. What's that? What does it want? A grenade? Maybe? That's what it wants. I don't even get up there. There's so much happening, I don't even know. Oh, cracky jackies. Wait. Do I go this way? Oh my god. Oh. Open the chest. And get a... Is there more? No. I'm just hearing stuff now. Uh-oh, how do I get back up? This way? There we go. Think I can make it? Nope. 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 Oops.
Not saying a word. Nice clean kill.
Stupid spiders. Stupid fucking spiders. Yeah, I got it. Alright. Fuck you.
Swarm, devour!
That's my own. You guys got him. Heard the lullaby hundreds.
Another glorious battle.
And I have exactly enough lockpicks, and I'm gonna have absolutely zero lockpicks after this. Grenade. I feel like you should be allowed to make lockpicks since they're like impossible to find. Fucking dumbass. Fucking jumped over an explosive and blew himself up. Fucking dumbass. Woo! What's in here? What's in the Ooh. I want to see what it is. If I can hit the right fucking thing. Minus 10% cost for blocking, plus fire damage. put those on. Is that everything in here?
Seems
Oh,
to be
the
missing a power source.
Oh.
Let's have a look around.
I do have to go way around again. Let me get up there. Nope.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
War? What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shattersguard. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You don't know. You can't know we'll start fighting each other. I guess that is one way to prevent an escalation. You can't know we'll start fighting each other, I guess, but I'll do number 2.
Exactly. Now please, I must work quickly, before I'm discovered.
Very well.
For Adia. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
What happens to you after this?
Well, I guess it all depends on how this next part goes, doesn't it? Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
Time to start running.
Run! For it all to just... The spiders, they got a hold of the explosives. They blew up everything. Not the spiders. They got unspent things.
Look out!
have you done?
I'll let you do the talking.
Oh,
Envoy,
dang.
What happened to the mine?
Damn it. Walk away with that word. I'd be like, cool kids don't look behind them during an explosion. I don't lie. I wish I had enough intellect, but I'm just gonna walk away.
Envoy, where are you going?
You fucking snakes. I always knew you were no good. Start packing, say on. You're all heading back to Eagle's Reach. Can't believe I allowed this to happen.
I still think you did the right thing, Envoy. Even if no one else sees it that way.
Thank you, Kai. You're the only person's opinion I truly care about. Fuck everyone else. Home sweet home.
Stand back.
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten.
You need to find help. Can you walk?
No, stranger. Leave me. I can't. My leg. It burns. Burning canal, too. I think of his eyes and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
I believe this is a symptom of trauma, not poison. Trust me, I know.
Give her a health potion.
Oh, a gift. For me? Wait, how did I get here? All right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the Dream Scourge took him. I guess
Damn Dream Scourge.
longer before I see him.
Guess she's losing the leg. I gave her a health pod. She doesn't need to lose the leg now. That's how health potions work. That's how health pods work. You don't need to lose the leg. Oh, okay, that fall did kill us. Into the beyond. The first time I actually truly killed myself, guys. The first time I actually fucking killed myself. Galawan is the god of hunt. Where'd she go? Alright, it's fine. If we land in water, we can't die, right? That's just logic. Woo! Ew, some gross ass fucking water. Ew. Ew. Look, I hear something shiny. I feel like I'm gonna have some weird disease after jumping in that water. Gross. I feel like someone's crawling on me. The spiders! They have come to attack me in my home. Oh, hi.
Who disturbs us?
Fucking rogues. fuck, nerd. Push her off the edge.
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer? That's done? Who's hungry?
Me, I'm hungry. Eat some noms after a good old fight. Ooh. Uppy. Uppy. Up, uppy. Up, 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 up. Save real quick. Nope, that was not saving. Up. Up. Up, up. Hey. Up. Up. Up, up, and away. Wonder if I can jump from that rock to that rock. Whoa. Hey, I got lockpick. Yay. I got one lockpick. Only so many more to go. To be able to unlock everything that I want.
Right behind you. Remind me not to spook you.
It feels wrong killing them. But what...
We have got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
I know. I know. We gotta put a stop to everything. Anything over here? I don't know what the heck that says, but...
Invaders in the cave!
Got him.
We make a good squad.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Why did I cut them down? Because... Yay! I got 3 lockpicks. That means I got 4 lockpicks now, bitches. I wonder if where I need to go is also up that way. Yep, okay.
Stay down there if you know what's good for you.
What? Who? Who what? fuck off. Bro, fuck off. Doing a fucking 2v1 here. I'm out of fucking stamina, bitch. Get kicked.
Another soul for the wheel.
How you guys doing over there? Hey! Hey! Sir? Sir, you're gonna lose your lose your duck privileges. I'll put you in timeout. I will put you in timeout. My whole model is lagging as shit right now. But don't think I won't put you in fucking timeout, bitch. I'll force you to play Dead by Daylight with me. I'll force you to play one more game.
Subtle as a mouse.
How'd you do that?
How did I do that? Like this.
The dream trolls are all gone. Is anyone there?
Potatoes. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, you son of a bitch. Will head pats make it better?
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
Sorry that my face is hideous.
No. You're one of them.
I'm not one of them. Yes, and I will feast on your guts. I'm joking.
You. That's not funny.
I thought it was funny.
They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough. It wasn't whatever this is.
Parkour. What's that? Anu! Ooh, harsh. Ah! You son of a bitch and your guys' fucking... I was like, oh, rough. And then my bot betrayed me by being like, hey, wanna see something funny? 10%. Son of a bitch. Get fucked nerd indeed. I spoke too soon. I spoke this of the too soon. Eliminate the dream thralls? I'm coming, guys, I'm coming. I'm coming to shape the day.
The city is under attack.
Yeah.
Let's not waste the moment.
Take your best shot.
Whoa, he's got a fucking gray sword. You fucking kick me, bitch?
Couldn't have done it better.
Bitch, I'm trying to kill the dude. I will parry your fucking ass. How are you today, Anu? There's still some up here. Ow. Thank you for the shield. I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing alright. Whoa. I didn't go to bed until like 6 in the morning. I ended stream at like 5:30 in the morning. You cray cray, I know. Whoa, shit, my dude. Damn, you guys.
That's it for me. Back up.
Kai! Kai, where are you? Kai, baby. Okay, you got back up. I was like, where's my Kai? She's streaming. Yeah. It's not the longest I ever streamed, but...
That'll show him.
Yeah, that'll show him.
Remain vigilant.
Kai's just fighting over here by himself. Yeah, frig.
Fucking green thralls.
Fucking dream thralls.
Dream with us.
What? Who? Who? What? Who said that?
The dream thralls almost got through. Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Nope.
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Ooh.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Talk to Kai like that again and I'll feed you to the dream thralls. Talk to my man Kai like that, I'll fuck you up.
Save your threats, Adiran. Kai knows what he did. Huh? You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who saved your fucking life.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Thank you.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans
Are you
raised
smoking?
Nor.
I thought you
We'll
said
be
you
next.
smoking meth. Meth? Yeah. Not the Darians. The Steel Garot.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Bitch.
Daran, Can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tyranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses.
Yay.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle.
Go!
He left a few weeks ago on a trade carrier.
Shane?
Oh, there she is. When she got back.
Chico. Where's these guys? I need to talk to them.
Fish! Get your fish!
Fish!
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
I could use a snack. A snack. A snack. Snack, a snack. You didn't have anything good I wanted.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Well, I did it.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
I said further loss in your future, they will not be the last.
My mother used to say, loss gives way to life. I never understood it. Till.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Let's go, Namiho.
Namiho.
We need to be with them now.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
Excuse me. Hey, look, there's an arrow. You think this is the way?
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes.
I don't know if I want to waste my lockpicks on this, though.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a wasted coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls into shit.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you. Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
What? I'm on a crucial mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwine said to the Animancers as she scorched their homes.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days.
so my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Good. Heard the
To
letter.
head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp, Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ah. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Those ruins belong to the godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter them before Loden does.
Trust me, I'm
Loden.
very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Sounds like Renegrim will block her from the ruins and buy us some time.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if that means dealing with Renegrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galloway will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
Yep.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Wow. Is it strange that I'm only more interested now?
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Tamerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I'll keep her safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
Oh my god. She's
Meet
not.
me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Yep.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Something up here. Sounds like it.
Godlike. Over here.
I'm getting all the head pats. Ugh. Yeah, bah. Ooga, ooga. Ooga, booga. 420.
Poetry.
How do I feel about...
Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure.
How dare you throw duckies at me, bitch? How dare you? And I will not stop yawning. I got yawning going so well. Whee! Set up camp. You want to speak with me?
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals.
Now the people.
Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
We'll stop it somehow. Have
Keep
faith.
trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Elise, crack your knuckles. My people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our
I shall
souls,
throw the
and our
ducks
freedom.
if you keep yawning.
I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make
You
it.
really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner.
Hey!
but here I am.
Hey! Stop! It'll be nice having Yatsley around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Ooh. We all need a few bad influences in our life.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on, not for any good reason.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
I'm a fucking... Oh my god! Shit. Little shit. Yeah, that fucking woke me up.
Perhaps, but this is no
God
time to be
damn
fighting
you.
with one hand tied behind your back. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches.
Ow.
Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animal,
You guys are
not a
mean to me.
strategist.
You guys are mean. Everybody wants to talk to me.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Sure. Ow. I know the ow feeling.
Rugged oasis. Dangerous,
Ow.
out of the way, but bursting with vitality.
Thank you for the biddies, Anu, but they hurt.
People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors.
Do I need to drag you into a call and use the beeping? No!
People who built around their stories.
No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah.
I think
but I thought age
no,
was supposed to bring
Anu,
wisdom,
I'm not
something
fucking
to
listening
balance
to
out
that
the back pains
goddamn
and creaky
fire
knees.
alarm, low battery
I think what's
beep
eating at me
noise.
is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream
Fuck
Scourge
that.
is one threat. Conflict with Adir
Fuck
is
that.
another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Humanity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving is enough.
For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge.
Yep.
Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Stilgarot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Helligard and Lodowin aren't the final word. I'm loyal to the Adir's interests in my own way. I follow my principles, not my commands. I'm making this shit up as I go. Honestly, I feel like that'd be me, more like me. Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm just making this up as I go. Whatever you guys throw at me, yep, I'll make the right decisions. Whoever I feel that just kind of... I'm gonna be honest with you, Kai. I'm just making this shit up as I go.
It's nice to know I'm in good company. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Night, envoy.
Night, baby.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about
I might
godless
kick
ruins
your
is one
ass.
thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust it?
Well, don't you think
You
it's a
guys
little
suck.
convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You guys suck. You guys suck. I love you guys. You guys suck.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
There's no exclamation point slap anymore, Anu. It's now a channel point thing. Getting bonketed. I don't want to get bonked.
Talking.
I don't deserve to get
I hope
bonked.
Thirdborn is a good community for my people.
Ow!
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land.
God!
They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in
The voices in my head are talking to me again.
The soil remembers. remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole.
Safe. Safe. What are you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Bird song. What do you... Why would you want the third born gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
So you're gonna kill people? That's what people are doing in Shatterscarp. They're trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure we'll speak again. Alright, anyway. Where's my marker? There it is. Beetle!
Quiet as a soul.
Glad
you're on my side.
Yay, headbeds.
Bravo!
Bravo! Bravo! We killed a beetle. A big old beetle. The other beetle. Man.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Oh no, those are some giant ass beetles over there. Yeah, fucking tree. Ah no! You guys aren't gonna be able to see all the things. Ow! This thing is laying all the babies. Oh my god. All the babies. So many babies. Oh my god. Bro fucking yeeting me into the next century. Yeah, parry you bit. Although I'm out of stamina. With all these little boogers. Kill the babies.
Nicely done.
Kill them all! Get stabbed, this bitch. Yeah.
Another soul for the wheel.
Alright, anyway. Fricka muffin. I think I was somehow supposed to go. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, you broke it. There's so much fucking water happening. It's breaking everything. Oh my god. Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire.
Aim.
Bam. What we got in here? Got stuck in this damn cave. Torch is running out and it gets blistering cold at night out here. Harmon saw a tree further down, he thinks. Better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Stay the night in here. Might not be so bad now. Better than get eaten by Zerbrips. The vines, They seem to be getting closer. Never seen anything like it. They're going so quickly. Or maybe it's a trick of the firelight. It's got to be, right? Nothing can grow that fast, and not even the living lands. Gotta go up. Fucking Vita. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated, I guess so. Ah, shit! Wizard! Fuck you, wizard. Get fucked, nerd. Gotta kill this thing. Hey, get your ass back here. Get parried, bitch.
On your right.
Watch your right.
Where'd that beetle go?
Everyone okay?
I think so. Them dank spores. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Heck yeah. How do I get up there?
I've got to hurry before the paint dries out. I go this way.
What a world. What a life.
A Zeph head. Uh-oh. They've been smoking the weeds. They've been smoking that marijuana.
You're a Darren, right? Over here.
No.
I used to patrol out here.
No,
Swore
I'm not
I'd
helping
never come
anyone.
back. Tom
It's so cute, little
lost his
cutie
badge
patootie routine. I'm only here for one thing.
They're coming.
Oh no, don't.
Who's coming?
Couldn't
Here.
have done it better.
Here.
That hurts.
Wow. 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 A garnet. Monk. Take you out, monk. Monks are not very strong. I guess just because they're just little monks. Little monks. Alright, anyway.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
I don't know. Oh shit.
We've got company.
Oh my god, there's something healing them. Where? Over there. Come here, you little. Where'd he go? You little fucker, come here. You're not healing anybody on my watch anymore.
A little help.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on.
That's the close.
Back on my feet.
Whoa, shit. I'm burning! Who's shooting fire at us? What the fuck are these? What are those? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It hurts! Ah! I'm coming! Whoa, shit, my dude. Alright, sir, when I get up there, I'm gonna kick your ass. Fuck off. Alright, you guys, cut it out. And. Little motherfucker. Take that. Alright. There, now I'll help you guys. Come here, baby. Oh, he's got me. Got him.
Never had a chance.
Bro, are you kidding me? Come on.
We're still alive.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, no, you don't.
Woo! Baby.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
This is what you were looking for, isn't it?
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Sounds like an adventure.
It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half. But, yeah, those were good days.
Aww.
And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
Come on, you loved it.
Only once I realized he was burning it so we couldn't taste how stale it was. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Aw. Tama pushed you to be your best. He sounds like a good man and a good soldier.
He was the best of either.
But
Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here.
you came here for a reason.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue.
Oh.
And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
That's awful. I had no idea.
It was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn.
Wow.
We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
Is there an enemy behind me and it's just waiting patiently to just set me on fire? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
It must have been important to him.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while.
It's okay, baby. I understand. Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
And what is that?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
Perhaps visiting his memorial will put your soul at ease.
You know, I always thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Still, I hope you're right.
I'm
Let's
always
go.
right.
Coming from the rear.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I know you guys have been waiting patiently to murder us. You guys are little motherfuckers.
They're luckier than they know.
Anyway. Hey, another lockpick. Or accidentally kill myself again. Might as well save. Actually, I don't think I can jump over this. Damn it. Dream shop. I'm gonna keep running so you guys can't touch me. Can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Got eyes on something?
Sorry.
Those things bounce. Don't allow him to recover. Here we go.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved in their next lives, if that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
Oh, sorry. I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Oh, no. Oh?
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
Listen.
I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking.
Wait, you never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Kai.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy.
What's that mean?
I've gotten comfortable. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
You were hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion. So you messed up. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it. Quit moping. You act like you're the only person who's ever let anyone down. So you're just not gonna try at all? That sounds so much better. You were hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion.
Self-compassion? That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Don't pretend you're being brave. This is cowardice. You came all this way to honor Tama. Is this what you'd say if he were here? Relationships are about sticking around and making things right. What do you want me to say? It sounds like you've got it figured out. I don't like seeing you beating yourself up like this. You came all this way to honor Tama. Is this what you'd say if he were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You left more than Tama behind. You left the rest of the Thirdborn defend themselves. You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor a sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
You told me yourself how you rarely talked about him. Then prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Remember the way you described him to me, as caring, loyal, and brave.
He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than a dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure changed the way I remembered him.
Then Let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
It's a good plan. I'm glad. I hope that brings what you're looking for. It's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
I was like, I hear chickens. That could explain
Don't tell
it.
me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages. Know what you expect.
Yoo-hoo! Over here. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
They say the sight of her drives men to such terror they cut out their eyes and offer them. Very little, but I'm eager to meet her.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
That was our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Will you go back to the camp and tell Marius about Reengrim?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though. That would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli.
I gotta keep my
Take care of
man
the
Kai
envoy
with
for
me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Okay. Go here. Since there are some people that need to talk to me, like Kai.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Worse places than a hot, barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes?
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
It's okay, I got a giant boot to squish the spiders. The godless ruins hold the answers I need.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service?
I don't know.
I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
Trust me, we'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it.
It'll be worth it.
Anyway. Until next time.
Good evening. Pleasant dreams.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely. I was under the impression that you liked it rough.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
The jar you had me fetch for you earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn running around old flammable ruins? Did you learn of the goddess when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything...
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Light flickers, words blur, they're coming, whatever they are, but it's safe to die here.
Do you do that often?
More often than you think. Because you'd think it should never happen, but it does.
Well, next time give the girl some warning, will you? I like it, but not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Thankfully, the dreams are nothing too terrible. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing quarter from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Alright, Kai, it's your turn.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me.
You're welcome.
I ran from that for so long. I never would have faced it without your help.
I'm here for you anytime.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
Now that you paid your respects to Tama, how are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
It's wonderful, Kai. It's wonderful.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
No, that's all, Kai. You have a good night.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Yep. Gotcha. The voices are talking again.
Sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
From the ruins. I'm starting to look forward to these dreams. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path, but the thirdborn has... I'm not sure Ridengrim is the threat the thirdborn makes her out to be. Surely a deer won't make the same mistakes they made in...
A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it an alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand.
I never know what the heck you're ever talking about, ma'am. I suppose I know as much about Kithbons as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Simple, they love each other?
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I've never been in love. I have someone waiting for me back home. I've loved and lost. I keep my options open. I enjoy the chase.
A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else.
4 arms build together. A fence made stronger. Peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Thank you for letting me sleep, voice. In my head. Onward to Yingrim's domain.
What happened to traps and hired goons?
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Quiet.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Even more bodies. How gauche. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So,
Ringrim.
why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringram character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Yeah. Fear can be an effective tool in so many places.
Yes. That's exactly why Ringrim has made a weapon of it.
Good thing we've got our own wizard. Can you get us in?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the garden getting there before it.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yeah.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rawatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Got it.
Think they're welcoming us?
Walk like it's hard.
Thank you. Umbrellas Mortor.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing.
What did I just put it in? I didn't put in anything yet. It just was being stupid.
Her illusion's really so powerful. Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Yeah, really though. You guys still behind me? Good.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Yeah, do be a bit chilly, right? Right.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I'm going.
Well now, that's one creative Zara. Look at its spear.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Battery 60%.
Ugh. Ow. Quest items. No snow and stuff will keep me away.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or paths, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh good, skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Left flank! Never find a better owner.
Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you, Cruz.
I'm down.
Watch the left!
Thank you, dear.
Alright, you? Fuck off. Get frigged, you stupid little thing.
Without even heard them.
Come on. Yeah.
If you can make the decision to not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Green Grim is a show-off.
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought the winter would not come. But then the statue was shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Probably should have rhymed, but oh well.
Stand back.
Oh my god.
It's hard.
Well. Oh my god, no.
It looks easy when you do it.
Hey there. Okay, so this is where I came from.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Looks like that piece you found fits in this statue.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
That's all the book said.
That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Here it comes.
of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Well, I like it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Ringram seems... fun.
Now we gotta go get the hand.
Aye, aye.
Get frig, Shade. Oh. Whoa. Fuck you. Nope. Whew. My goodness.
That's done. Well, it's up.
The heck? That's so freaking weird and cool at the same time.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hand. We have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters.
do go this way. The ground is like tripping out over there.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. It's so clever. I think she constructed this whole place to give us a parable.
Of course she did. It's obviously a lesson.
Maybe you could help out those of us who've gotten hit in the head too many times?
Ringram wants us to be willing to sacrifice for the greater good.
Well, that's the moral of the story, isn't it? In the story, the village died because it couldn't make the
Pet, so
decision
you know
and
I'm
the
here.
sacrifice
Thank
to
you.
save itself. They couldn't separate the weeping, and so
oh shit,
everyone perished because they made the mistake of having a heart.
A brutal story.
Life can drive us to make painful choices, can't it? Anyway, this is fascinating. This is more than just a statue. I think it uses Adra as a source of power.
Watchers say the souls of the dead travel through Adra to the beyond. Doesn't give me a good feeling about whatever Ringram's built here.
Is the statue gonna send us to the in-between?
Perhaps, but it might also send us somewhere else. Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ringrim's tower, but magically? That could be a different story. With the Adra pieces connected to the statue, they might be powering her magic. Like Animancy, but much bigger. Ringrim said that if we could do what the village could not,
son
put
of
the
a
statue back together.
You're like, head
we'd find
pads,
our way
take
to
some
the tower.
ducks. But it's okay,
What
you're
if
getting
this
head
statue
pads.
was meant to
But
move us from
duck
here
in
to
the
there?
face. Incredible, let's do it.
Yes! Oh, I knew you'd be fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in! Do you know how many people ever get to meet an Archmage?
You seem really excited to meet Ringrim.
I don't understand how you are so calm. Ready or not, let's go meet an Archmage.
I'm ready, but you guys keep talking to me. Teleport.
We go.
Whee!
Here goes. Whatever happens, leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What did you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary to read?
Stop killing everything, you stupid bitch. I'm out of fucking stamina. Come at me, bro. Got him. I gotta kill this bitch. Oh my god.
You okay?
Dude, now! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you, you fucking grease shit. Alright, you, sir. Get my fucking face.
Watch your back.
Left leg.
Oh my god. 2v1 over here. Shit, Kai. My god. Ugh. Oh my god. I didn't mean to take a health bod.
Who's ready for more?
Do not say that, Kai. I do not want more. I do not want more.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
Ooh, I want warm cookies. What was that all about?
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That you're a monster. The people need to be sacrificed. That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good. Just wait.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
And you want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
You're trying to convince me not to go into the ruins?
No. You don't understand. Your desires aren't important here. I want you to understand my position. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen.
I really like her design, to be honest.
How the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadil, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
And let me in. You can have the ruins and I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Thank you.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
She's gonna like...
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new
New
spells.
They grow up so fast.
Grow up so fast.
Alright. Just to be sure, you actually... Alright, where are the ruins exactly?
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some? And off we go.
Off we go.
This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
It is quite beautiful. Ringrim has taken notice of you. Your fate may be tied to hers.
Only hope. But business first.
Yes.
With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
We somehow go the wrong way. Like an idiot. Okay. So let's keep his ancient fortress in the Gallowin's tusks.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
It was a risk I admit, but it was something we had to do.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. If I must.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
Alright. Okay, there it is. Whee!
Unseen, unheard.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I know Zarips can be pests, but... Oh, poor dears.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
I bet.
Back on my feet. Another win, but who's counting?
You are. You are, Kai. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I just gotta use the restroom and possibly get myself a snack. So I'll be right back, guys. I am back. Sorry it took a bit, chat.
Keep quiet.
I had to wait for the restroom to be available.
Feed them to the earth.
I made myself some food. I got a drink. And I'm ready to kick some more Dream Shell ass. Got me. I got so thrown off for a bit of hearing the Huntress lullaby. I was like, wait, what is happening? I just got 69 gold. It's the best kind of gold. 69. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming this way. Everybody back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. He's coming. Oh, God.
Branch breaks.
Damn it. Fuck it. Oh, my. Oh my god. 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 I'm about to die. Holy shit.
Watch your back.
Get knocked, bitch. Bam. Oh, I tried to parry. Damn it. Good job. Knock that bitch.
What am I hitting?
Alright, everybody, this way. We're leaving. We're leaving. Uh-oh.
Coming in hot.
Yeah. A fucking piece of hair. Oh. You know, I just have moments where, like, I just forget what the controls are. Never does fail me.
I've never seen so many dream girls in one place. What's drawing them here?
Be very quiet. Killed the boomer. Oh shit.
Disturb, we see you.
What's mine?
Listen, I don't want to fight a fucking 3v1 here. Bitch, I will fucking end you. Yeah, I'm away. Why is it not working?
Watch the left.
Oh, there's a fucking priest. No, I got it. No, no, hit the fucking priest! No! Teammates, help me! Alright, bitch. Tired of your shit. Who's fucking do electricity here? You? Oh shit, Yatsuli. Ow. Oh my god, fucking assists. Oh my god. Ow. Oh shit. Ty, I'm coming! Whoa. Fucking rogue. Where's Yatsuli? Yatsuli, I'm coming!
Time for payback.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Swarmer.
Good for you!
Any more? My god.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste.
Of course, but we can take a little look around since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Nakutadek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
The magfolk had to have been here for a reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akiden lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
When it speaks, it feels like I'm drowning swallowed whole in its wants.
Oh, I've been there. But usually only after a bottle or two. It's an unnerving thing to lose yourself in another's torments. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places.
I'm ready.
Who knows what we'll find?
I'm ready.
Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Take down that barrier.
Wothan Roth.
Yahtzee in her element already.
We remember.
We remember.
They loved, and we loved in return. We remember.
We remember.
They loved, and we loved in return.
Damn it. Who's me? Jesus Christ.
You take lead.
Damn it. If we could just keep hitting it before it has the chance to attack. Nice. Let me help you out, Kyle. Fucking spiders.
I let you have that one.
Did you know?
That's done. Look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
To show me the way? Do you know the way? The heck?
The brambles. How did you... Oh, someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost!
I just got lucky as well. So my brain was just like, ooh, what's this? What's down there?
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
The dead do not linger without cause. What keeps you here, spirit?
In life, I could not keep the gardener safe. In death, I continue the duty I failed.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sopadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Jeez.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter.
Damn.
Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
It's not like you. What's made you... Sapida?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Something tells me those who sent the Magfolk seek to finish the
Death
job.
hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Oh, come on.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
So be it.
We wish you a better fate than the one we saw. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Why is it always gotta be trials?
If you insist.
To your left!
There's a priest somewhere. There it is. Second, bitch.
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us. I was just getting warmed up.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlings.
Alright, what do we got here?
This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sabadal is helping the Akidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Until they weren't. Until they weren't. Whoa. Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Through the words themselves are indecipherable to an average reader. It's clearly written in a careful hand and it looks official. It would be worth asking Yatsli to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired. So it's Sapador's fault you got lost earlier.
How do you get up there? Oh, wait, maybe this one. What do we got? Nice. Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to get up. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Probably not.
They're coming out of the wall.
Kick your ass there. Oh. Whoa. god. Ooh. My god. Not going. Whew. Crazy. Crazy.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Whee!
Another stranger.
Tanasas.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this?
You don't have to listen if this brings up bad memories.
Their wings pinned open. Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
I'm so sorry.
We are dead. What can pity do? We are beyond help. But the gardener...
The gardener.
Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Okay.
Wisdom. Afraid this one's all on you two.
This is so exciting. Don't you feel alive?
For now. Ow.
Amboa.
We are nearly free now.
So.
Oh.
Who's going first?
Cool. The best way to do these is just to run. Oh my. Oh my. Bruh. I got fucking yeeted.
We are nearly free now.
So. Who's going first?
Okay. Oh my. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my. Oh no. How did we do it the first time? Oh my. Oh. We passed the first one just to get fucking needed by the second one. We were so close. I don't know how I timed the first part right the first time. Who's me?
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save right here. There. Oh my god, I just tried to jump and it's like, nope. 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 Alright, I can do this. Oh my god. This is a hard one. What? Okay. I guess I got up too early and I got my head smackaroned. Oh, cracker jackies. You gotta be careful with the top one. So... Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna save right here. I made it past the first part. No! Well, at least we saved. Where we got past the first part of the second part. Part one of the two. Oh god. ability on cool. I mean, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't exactly want to like slide either. This is where we're gonna cry, guys. This is where we're gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. I made it. I made it. I made it.
These ghosts aren't very helpful.
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Play on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
What do we got here? Nice.
I'm getting it. Those.
Galawan is the god of hunt, assassins, pursuit, wilderness. Something else.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If they're last visitors with the mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Akita list.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself. Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Alright, to the next room.
But you are an outlander.
Kutrans?
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
I am a calamity. Very well.
The gardener must love you for your pliance. One last time, and no more. This I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Okay. Okay, sir.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Gardener's mark.
Hi, Tink. How are you? Ooh, I made it. Nice. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I am carrying too much. I'm doing alright. Playing some more Avowed. And making a lot of progress. I should build that. Oh. Shoot, I meant to put in my secondary. Which one did we have? $59. Well, this is better. That's a really cool shield. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I didn't end stream last night. I guess technically it would have been in the morning until like 5:30 a.m. It was crazy. I had a lot of fun though. Yeah, I streamed for like 10 hours. And then I woke up at like a little bit before 1 p.m. So I got at least like 6 hours of sleep. 115, 104. You're one-handed, so ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it was a very long stream, but I had fun. Whee!
gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Am I gonna have to fight you?
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Fine. Let's dance.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
I'm ready.
Watch the left.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't really know who I'm supposed to be like taking on. Probably the mage. What? Okay. Alright. Whatever you say, game. Holy cracker
Get your guard
jacks.
up. I don't know.
Some.
Alright, what if we try to talk it out? But first, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I just want to make sure my dog was let back in and stuff. Wait a damn minute. A calamity is a calamity. You know, I give up saying words. This has already taken place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break.
Thank you for the hydrating.
Hide from us. Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
The Gardener wants to be released. I am connected to Sapadil. I will keep them safe as I've kept many secrets safe.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
I've never steered the... I know all the signs to watch for. I've seen fallen kings. I've never steered the Darian court wrong.
I have only your word on this, and it is not one I trust. Ready your arms.
Alright, again, I feel like... I'm taking one down at a time. I'm only focusing my efforts on one right now. Your shield does nothing. Stronger in the first time that I died, but I did. Maybe because I stopped trying to fight 3 of them at once and just fought 1 at a time. Probably not.
Everyone okay?
I think so. I think we're okay. Hi Kazu, how you doing? What do we got here? We got them dank spores. Oops. War never changes exactly. We got a device.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Alright, where's the garden?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your
Adra.
guards said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Okay. Ooh, I wonder what rare things here. Ooh, yeah. What's Ranga's clarity? Ranga? Slowly regenerate. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ranga. Alright.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Alright. Touchy.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Come on, tell me the truth. Quit hiding.
Do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up, though.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
You keep giving me all these powers, but like, I'm gonna accept it, but
we will show you our favor.
I feel like in the end I'm gonna get fucked by accepting all these powers.
Intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Uh-oh. For God's sake, what's the matter with you? What's wrong? Do you mean Lodwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back.
Uh-oh.
She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Shit.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
They felt the sorrow of painful memories reawaken.
Well, that's ominous. But let's worry about that later. Let's deal with the dream thralls first.
Okay.
They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the
volcano.
First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
We should get moving. Sabdal's got a bad feeling. Oh boy.
You asked for it! As much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dream thralls stop us.
Are we supposed to be trying to leave, or? Oh my god. I gotta get Yatsuli up. Oh god.
Back on my feet.
Yatsuli! Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Everybody run! 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 Oh my god. Everybody get the fuck out. Please over fucking run. Oh my goodness. It's a boomer. Ow. Fuck him up. Yeah. Lock picks. Who's down there? Alright, this might hurt a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not actually. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Help! There we go.
See you. You're not looking so good.
Sometimes I can parry good and other times I can't. A turnip. Let me a good turnip.
Inquisitor, leave.
Ah, fucking Christ.
Before you worsen the situation. The ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
I learned something new about my godlike heritage, in fact.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadal, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Or we could stop meddling in the affairs of the living land. You have a lot of nerve defending what you did to...
We cut off an infected limb. Nothing more.
Uh-huh.
I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are.
Yeah.
We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Never sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
We can't destroy everywhere the Dream Scourge has touched. The fate of these ruins are not mine to decide. Maybe you're onto something if it was a threat. Young Grim seems to know what to talk about. Sounds like you've got other ideas, Ringrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Yeah, bitch. Tell me your plan. Let's see Loveman put in her place.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say that though.
Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one.
A large one?
Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilichi? And the other Furians? And Quilichi?
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does Ringrim mean?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
And what do you mean by a few
A
deaths?
few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Do you hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people. In the long run, A dispassionate but pragmatic solution. In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Loved ones wouldn't change the status quo.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge, merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Uh-oh. What?
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I decide what happens here, not Sapadal. Sapadal is the sword of this land. They have its best interests at heart. I might not have known Sapadal at first, but I chose them now. Those ruins venerate Sapadal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance. Gods, what are you? So that's what you've been hiding under the mask all this time.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Yeah, really though.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
This is beyond cruelty. You're asking me to kill dozens of people. Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you could do? Ending the spread of Scream Scourge and Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cause. Sever the Adra. Neither of your solutions are valuable.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I value my companion's counsel. I want to hear from them.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Oh no, guys, I don't know what to do. I hate both options. If either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right. Can I just say the third one? You would have already done what you thought was right. What do I have to do?
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Ideological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Guys, what should I do? Looks like we could destroy the ruins. Obviously, it won't stop the Dream Scourge, but like, the Dream Scourge, the main thing is somewhere else. Or we can slow down and like, no one will get sick in this area, but like, a lot of people will fucking die. As much as I hate you, Inquisitor, I guess I'll side with him.
No! I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard her. Bring it down.
I was not expecting the Inquisitor to be creature damage and grants health regen for 12 seconds.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
You're angry with my choice?
Angry? No. Disappointed? Somewhat. I'd hoped you would be more logical. The Dream Scourge may cost an untold amount of lives. You may have caused an absolute catastrophe. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance, and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Actually, this is a chance of a lifetime.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
I like to think with my heart, though.
The dream thralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous.
Congratulations, Envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron. It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god.
Hi, Man Potion. How you doing? Ordinary people define the gods all the time.
Their gods are not as possessive as yours. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard. You and I are willing to do what it takes to restore order in the Living Lands. Heelguard lacks the spine to do what's right, but we won't let that stop us, will we? For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually.
We seek the garden, Sabados prison and domain.
As do I. We'll see who finds it first. Good hunting, Envoy.
At least she's not turning those guns on us.
Yeah.
Show you how it's done. Destroy it all.
Destroy it all. I'm okay, just trying to finish this Dondoko Island side quest. What are you playing? What I meant to do. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Bing, bada boom, bada bum, 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 bum. Habba shabba, da ba ba da ba. The Pokemon. Pokemon. Alright, we got to talk to...
Godlike, could you spare a moment?
No. Oh, it's like a dragon, infinite wealth. Ah.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about the ruins.
Sorry is a parasite on the vine, eating and never stopping. You will not restore what you've destroyed. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
You're afflicted with the dream scourge. You need to rest.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
The Guards won't let us leave without your approval.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
We're gonna be like heading up this way. Your rhymes are all whack, lady. Yeah, I know. She be rhyming.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same third one we left.
Well, the walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
Yeah, really though. Dude, are you okay? You guys okay? You doing Gucci? Beetle jerky. Don't mind if I do. Claw jerky. Don't mind if I do as well.
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you. Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
Uh-oh.
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
No matter what I think of Loden, she and I are both citizens of Adir. I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
Think of the children!
Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
I'm not going to apologize for putting lives over some ruins. Would you have had me blindly trust the Archmage of Terror?
I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing.
Listen here, bitch.
Rimgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsli, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
We can discuss that when we leave for Galloway's test. For now, I think we all need rest. I think we all just need some rest and to stop being at each other's throats. My whole thing is lagging again, because why would it not be lagging? Why would it cooperate with me?
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have...
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
Oh my god.
You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade.
Good, at least you're
usually I know the right
starting
answer.
to be...
It's obvious. Here, though.
I think I did pretty well considering we were about to be attacked by a swarm of Grinthals. I wasn't going to upset the scary skeleton lady. I may not like Lodwyn, but we're both here in order of the Empire.
Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
Leaving your home behind isn't easy. It's for the best sometimes, but it's never easy.
Yeah.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. I'm just...
I know.
Life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
I poured salt on an open wound. I'm sorry. I understand. I'm sorry you were upset.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Echidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're excited.
Of course. Though I sense that you're not fully aware of just how amazing this all is, so... I'll let you wait back at the camp like a good little girl.
Hey.
But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
The trials were worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Okay.
Sweet dreams, Envoy. I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
You don't need the rules of the Circle of Archmagi to stifle your natural talent.
You have to know the rules before you break them, Envoy. And I plan to break the rules thoroughly.
Oh, I'm sure.
It doesn't feel real. But it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else to tell the story of the Echidna if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate.
Ah.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my
Oh, they got
life
20.
as
They
it
got
is
an
now.
extra 2 hours.
Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringrim is offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilichi. He'll never believe me.
Any more? No?
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the... Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb.
Destroying the ruins was the only way to spare. Listen, lads, I didn't want to get on their bad side. We should bide our time. We got what we needed from the ruins. They were no further use to us.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands. And what did we get in return?
We got shit
delayed
on.
the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much.
I'll take it you're still feeling gloomy about the future.
Is it that obvious? Maybe there's no right
She
answer
kind
to
of looks
any of
like,
this. Maybe all we can do is keep going.
what's her
chaos in our
face
wake.
from Man of Medan?
I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission.
Like, the voice and the way she looks is... She looks like the character from the game Man of Medan. Felice? I feel like that's her name. I don't even know. That's why I cherish these talks. Things to slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
I'm not sure. What's on your mind?
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just...
What?
When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap.
Yay, nap.
For that matter, so do I. Pleasant dreams.
So, we found a map to the garden.
Yep.
Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Think of it. You'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
Maybe. It's worth it to me.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway. Until next time.
Kai, you got anything to say? Requires a totem.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child.
How are you holding up? I can't seem to get any sleep.
I can't get any sleep either, but...
Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
I feel like we've really gotten to know each other, haven't we?
Yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
Aww. I'm really happy to hear that. You deserve that peace. I've come to really care about you.
Thanks. I feel the same.
Yay! Kai! You son of a bitch! I'm saying I have feelings for you.
You... Oh.
You dummy!
Wow. I feel like an idiot. More than usual, I mean.
I understand if you don't feel the same way.
No, it's not that. Sorry, you just caught me off guard.
Sorry, I'm trying to confess
For the
my feelings
longest,
here, bitch.
I never thought I'd be able to feel close to someone again after Tama. But don't get me wrong, I've been with plenty of other people since then. It's just never been more than a quick bit of fun.
I'm
sorry, I'm not very good at this. I'm staring into the rocks, aren't I?
Rolls your eyes. You're doing great. Yeah, it's okay. Take your time.
What I'm trying to say is, I didn't think I'd be able to feel this again. But you've seen me at my worst. I've told you things I never admitted to anyone else.
Yeah.
Even Tama.
And
if you want to be with me after everything you've seen, and if you still feel that way once we've finished our journey, I want that too. Check your bedroll for fang worms.
the fuck are fang worms? I don't like that. I don't like that. Annihilation. Power attacks deal a high poison accumulation. Kill an enemy creates a lingering area of effect that deals high poison accumulation here. I want withering miasma. Ooh. Can I make some tanned hide? Nope, because I ain't got no pelt.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer?
You guys say some more stuff?
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot.
Yeah.
I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Means I don't have to listen to your ceaseless mutterings anymore. Means I'm worthy of speaking with Sapodil. Look, I had to appease those spirits. It doesn't mean anything beyond that. What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy? You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But
yeah.
I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard.
Yeah.
Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
I'd rather take these two with me. Gotta take my boy Kai.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
You harm innocents, of course they're furious. I trusted you, but you can't deny that there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things, I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Never.
The blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies.
I thought that said puppies at first. Golden puppies? Oh my god! That away. I think I'm gonna call it here for right now. Made a lot of progress actually. Now it's just like to go to Galwin's Tuss, and then frickin' do the thing. Hold on, I'm trying to get my thing. There we go. I feel like we are, you know, getting close to the end. I mean, we're basically on our way to the garden. We just gotta go to this place, and then hopefully that will lead us either to the garden or we'll go to another area that has the garden. But I feel like we are getting closer and stuff. Honestly, I don't know how much more we have, but I feel like we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. We getting there. Anna, you piece of poop. How dare you do that? That was rude. That was rude. That was rude. How dare you do that? How freaking dare you? How? I said piece of poop. I was about to say piece of shit, but I feel like I don't know, I felt like poop was nicer than shit, but I don't know. I don't know. Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Anyway, let's see who's online to raid. Same thing. I know it's the same thing, but I feel like saying poop is nicer Revert. Bro, I'm so tired. I hit YouTube instead of fucking Twitch. Is E still streaming strong, or is he heading off to bed soon? Nuh-uh. It's not nicer. Is E, you mean, I'm sorry. If it means anything. There, if it means anything on, it will give you a hug. He's still on? Okay. Oh my god. If I can fucking spell, that would be great. Part of me wants to raid out and then, like, stream again in, like, a little bit because I'm obsessed. I got no life. What's sleep? I'm beyond sleep right now. I'll like stream at like 2 in the morning and then stream until like 6. Cause I want to torture myself. I want to torture myself. I like the torture. Slash will give me a time to cool down and get into some cooler clothes cause it is fucking hot as balls. You son of a biscuit. You son of a biscuit. I hope the gerbils eat your toesies. They don't even just nibble on them, they eat your toesies. And you get no good night's sleep. Just kidding, I would never wish that upon anyone. Never. I would never do that. I would never do that. They'll nibble yours? Nah, they are not nibbling my toesies at all. But anyway, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Thank you all for stopping in and watching me play some Avowed. Like I said, I might stream in a few hours because I got no life. It'll probably be Dead by Daylight. But yeah, if not, then I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Avowed. Good night, everyone. Sleep tight. Don't let the gerbils bite your little toesies. How dare you bonk me. Bye.